right, MP, you ready?
Hey, did you see the dog park over there? Dude, it reminds me of the next track. Ooh, I think we're like one of those trainers that, like, I don't know. I was thinking,
I hope those get soggy.
we got an air fryer. Crisp them right up.
That's a good idea.
First, go out right. Go out right. Is that what I said?
Crowd looks hyped tonight. Better come with it.
Like PG, I do see Duncan a lot. What are some of the cards you see the community run with when you're out here playing?
A lot of Tim Duncan. I think he's one of the best level 40 rewards just because he had on every SIG.
MP said he woke up today ready to slay some dragons.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
Special thanks to Skylar Cole for that lovely performance of the national anthem. We'll be right back, folks. Put down the candy and get ready for basketball. It's Halloween night. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. And tonight we've got the Milwaukee Bucks playing against the Memphis Grizzlies right here at FedEx Forum. Welcome, everyone. Courtside with two ex-NBA stars, Grant Hill and Brent Barry. I'm Brian Anderson. We've got Allie LaForce on the sidelines tonight as well. Shorter rotation player, next man up mentality, though. It does shrink their margin for error just a bit.
Compensating for the absence of a key player can be tough, but they've got to hold strong.
Now let's take a look at the Bucks opening lineup. Inside we have Giannis and Lopez. Jackson out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the 3. And for the Grizzlies, we've got Edey, Jaren Jackson out there with MP. Then there's Ja Morant, and it's Kennard in at the 2. Well, Grant, to be here for some horrifying hoops on Halloween. You like that?
I do. That's pretty good, man. What could be scarier than losing on Halloween? Looks like a lot of the fans showed up with their Halloween spirit, so it should be fun for everyone choosing to spend their evening with us.
Tip-off goes to Milwaukee.
D up on the freak, yo.
Lillard outside.
You got him.
Lopez, the screen on Morant. For 3, here's Lillard. Memphis with a rebound. They want to keep rolling here, following the win against Brooklyn.
In that game, they were the enforcers, and they were also efficient. That's the kind of balance coaches look for.
Well, easy to be efficient on nights like that when everybody has things going. Let's see if they're still in the rhythm tonight.
And so Jackson Jr. will bring it up for Milwaukee. Lillard outside. Jackson with a screen on Morant. Back to Jackson. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
Well, everyone knows Lillard is one of the league's best scorers off the pick and roll, so he chooses this time to make the assist.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Memphis' head coach for a minute. Of course, we talked mostly about Giannis Antetokounmpo, the focus of this one. Coach telling me I've lost sleep thinking about Giannis. He can just take over a game, no matter how you play him. We're hoping he'll be a little off tonight. Do off nights exist for Giannis, guys? We'll find out.
Thank you for that, Allie. It's Kuzma with the miss. Brent, the Bucks have had 6 straight first-place finishes in their division. An impressive run.
Well, it took a couple years for Giannis to find his footing in the league, BA. But, man, he's planted 2 feet in Milwaukee and made this team into something special. They have taken off.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Jackson outside. Kennard outside. 5 on the clock. And the three-pointer goes.
And if the defense is going to shut down one thing with Kennard, I'd start with the three-point shooting.
Jackson against Antetokounmpo. Here's Kuzma. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Lopez, the screen on Jackson. Here's Antetokounmpo. The rebound by Edey.
Just 1 for 5. Not the start they were looking for. Obviously, there's still plenty of time to get on track.
Oh, and the dunk by MP.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
And here's Milwaukee now. After the basket by Memphis. To the middle. Here's MP. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Kuzma outside. Pass to Lillard. Back to Kuzma. Lopez in the post. MP's there. Counted.
Just so smooth inside. Lopez, a gifted finisher as a big.
There's a minute 54 left now in the first quarter. Morant looking around. Here's MP. Fires from deep. MP, a screen on Lillard. Second chance shot. Morant with the bucket.
Yeah, stepping in from the arc, Morant comfortable from there.
The Bucks trail by 7. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Lillard sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
And you know, Damian Lillard, a lot of his points come from the line, Brent.
Well, he does a great job of getting himself there. I think defenders are so in tune with Lillard's ability to drill you from the three-point line. He gets around the initial guy and then into the teeth of the defense where he's very strong at attacking the rim.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Jaren Jackson picks one up.
Of course, one of the league's best scorers. Giannis poised to be one of the game's all-time best.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
It's hard to forget how much he struggled from the line during their last matchup.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. Well, Brent, although he hasn't won an MVP since 2020, Giannis has been a finalist every season.
Well, BA, I just wonder if the voter fatigue is something that Giannis is tired of. Forget the voters. Maybe he just wants to focus on getting back to that level. Obviously, in the past couple seasons, you could say that he might have deserved one more. But this is one of the best two-way players in the league, and he's not going anywhere.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Brent, we've never seen a player like Giannis. How do you stop him? Or how do you at least slow him down?
Well, B.A., there's a reason why I'm over here in a suit and the coaches are over there in their suits. That's their job. And Giannis is just one of those guys you hope is having an off night. Force him into as many jump shots as you possibly can. But inside, Giannis is going to get there, and he's going to devastate you.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first. Good D by Clark. Memphis leading by 3. To the left wing. Pippen, the pass to Aldama. And here's Jackson. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Memphis ahead, leading by 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Grizzlies, what do you think, guys?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
So on the floor for Milwaukee, Giannis plays the 4 with Portis in at center. Then there's Gary Trent. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the point. Now here's Trent. And in the game with Boston, he did not play well. Morant with it, and it's Trent picking him up. Baseline jumper. Morant with the bucket. Morant's got 6.
Just electric. Ja Morant. I mean, someone you pay to see.
Now Portis. No points so far. Trent's shot is off. Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
Now here's Morant. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And one thing that Morant has always been a lead at, finding a seam in a defense and getting to the rim, Grant.
Yeah, any crack allows him to get inside. And as good as anyone at splitting a double, which he sees a lot of. So once inside, he can finish with authority or kick it out to a shooter.
The free throw drops for Morant.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
And Morant drops them both. Bucks trail by 9. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Pass to Rollins. Trent outside. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Misses the layup.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Outside Morant. Fires the three. Milwaukee with the rebound. They're getting their first look of the season at the Grizzlies in this one.
Last year, they made easy work of this club, sweeping the 2-game season series.
Sort of representative of how they each finished the season. One a playoff team, the other on the outside looking in. I think things may play out the same way this year, too.
Look at Giannis go up and get it.
Yeah, you could throw that pass just about anywhere, even the top of the square for Giannis to go and get.
Grizzlies lead by 7. Pippen, the pass to Wells. Down low. Here's Morant. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Rollins. No points yet. Trent outside. Three-pointer. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
And Trent, the majority of his shots are going to come from distance.
And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Grizzlies. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Misfires there. 4 for 6 in the game now. Bucks trail by 6. And over the last half-decade, Brent, Bobby Portis has been the best 6-man big you can find.
Yeah, pretty remarkable, B.A. He comes in, he gives you some great scoring in some stretches, plays some solid defense. He's got a lot of fire to his game. So this is the exact kind of guy that your team needs in the second unit. Well, the versatility that Giannis has out there is such a huge advantage to what they can do offensively. Saw that pick and roll well.
Timeout called. Memphis. So Milwaukee going with almost an entirely new group here. Lopez, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo. Kuzma comes in for Trent. Jackson, he's checked in for Porter Jr. And Lillard subbed in for Rollins. Here's MP. He had 34 points in the win against Brooklyn. Pass to Aldama. Jackson outside. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the tray. Jackson's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And you know, his team wants Jackson Jr. to keep taking these threes, knowing it'll help open up this offense even more.
Back to Lillard. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
Kennard outside. MP right through him.
Oh, my. Powering through the contact. MP just went to work on them in the paint.
The Bucks trail by 6. Jackson outside. Pass to Kuzma. Lopez, the screen. Free throw line jumper. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim.
This is the confidence that Kuzma has, ready to take these mid-range Jays when he sees the opportunity.
Lillard against Kennard. Work in the interior. MP.
And he's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Lillard outside. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul. For three, here's Lillard. He's off on that one. Gets it off. Can't hit that one. And so that brings the first half to a close. Memphis ahead. They're up by 6. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Thank you for joining us. Getting right to the story, things are going well for the Memphis Grizzlies.
They've been choosy when hunting for shots, guys. I like that. Trying to capitalize on every single possession.
Yeah, you love the consistency in their approach. Really methodical. And now, let's see what the NBA power rankings are starting to look like.
And taking a look at Memphis, they're sitting on the top of their division. Can't ask for more than that as a fan, and it feels like they're getting better as the season goes on.
The way they've been playing, I expect big things from these guys.
That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And we're ready to get this second half of our Halloween broadcast going. Boy, you got to like what Ja Morant has done in this game.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Grizzlies lead by 6. Edey out there with Jaren Jackson. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then it's MP. And it's Morant in at the point guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
And the defense is going to remember this. They might try to make MP pay for it.
Here's Jackson. After the basket by Memphis on the other end. Here's Lillard. The rebound by MP.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Well, Grant, there are few players in the league who can attack a defense from the logo, but Lillard is one of them.
Yeah, and he makes it look so easy. You have to pick him up at the half-court line, and it's been that way for about a decade.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Kyle Kuzma the last few seasons has been pushing his scoring over 20 points per game. He said, I'm showing the league that I'm not just a role player. Having a leadership position and getting better every single game, that's what I care about. I want to keep elevating. Brian, high hopes.
Just the 27th pick back in 2017. He's having a dynamite career. Again, the miss by Lillard.
It wouldn't surprise me to see him find his touch and still be a factor. Don't count them out yet.
And so it's Kuzma who brings up the ball for the Bucks. Trailing by 8. Pass to Lopez. Shoots over Morant. And Lopez gets it to go.
And making it look effortless. Great job by Lopez finishing through the contact.
Outside Morant. Inside. Here's MP. Another shot. MP beats the contact.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Bucks trail by 8. Antetokounmpo outside. Lillard outside. The 3. Grizzlies with the rebound. MP's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Kuzma outside. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
Great understanding by MP. Knew what position to be in.
Pass to Edey. Back to MP. Kennard with it. And here's Morant. Defended by Kuzma. With contact, Ja Morant.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter here. Jackson, the pass to Lopez. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. Lopez has got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, no hesitation whatsoever from Brook Lopez at that range.
Lillard against Morant. On the wing, MP. Milwaukee with the rebound.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
A nice shot by MP.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And a new group getting ready for the Bucks. Sims, he's checked in for Lopez. Portis comes in for Antetokounmpo. Trent, he's checked in for Kuzma. And it's Porter Jr. in for Jackson. 1:03 left in the third quarter. Lillard. The rebound by Jackson.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Aldama, the pass to Jackson. Here's Wells. Pass to Jackson. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Portis. No good. A bit long that time. And it's Lillard with the ball for the Bucks. It's a 10-point game. Porter finds Lillard. Here's Sims. Clark covers. Here's Sims. Portis, the pass to Lillard. Such a sweet stroke from Damian Lillard.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
Jackson surveying the D. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's MP making things happen for the Memphis Grizzlies. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Bucks trail by 7. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. Giannis plays the 4 with Portis in at center. Then there's Gary Trent. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the point. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Aldama grabs the board.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
And Morant gets it to go.
And tearing them to shreds tonight. You know, when a player as versatile as Morant starts going off, look out.
Here's Rollins. Portis down low. Clark covers. The jump hook. The Grizzlies pull it in. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Morant, the pass to Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
And there are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Here's Rollins. That one falls. Rollins has gotten his first bucket of the night. Memphis leading by 9. Pippen, the pass to Clark. And here's Morant. He's feeling it. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. Fires for 3. Rollins, no good. Memphis has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Pass to Morant. Over Trent. Can't hit it from 12 feet. Bucks trail by 9. Giannis going downhill. And it's good for 2.
And you take a look at Giannis in his first year as opposed to now. That strength coming into play now.
Timeout, Grizzlies.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
So Milwaukee going with almost an entirely new group here. Brook Lopez is checked in for Portis. Kuzma comes in for Trent. Jackson, he's checked in for Porter Jr. And Damian Lillard subbed in for Rollins. Kennard outside to the paint. MP, all that talent.
Really hard to intimidate MP. He's going to take on the defense inside.
And it's Lillard with the ball for the Bucks. They trail by 9. The kick out to Kuzma. Back to Lillard. And he makes it on the layup.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Morant, the pass to MP. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got his 6th assist of the night. The Bucks trail by 9. Lillard outside. Going inside. Lillard for 2.
Pretty close to impossible to stop Lillard inside like that. Just too shifty.
Outside Morant. Jackson on the wing. Kicks it out to MP. Here's Edey. That one drops for him. And the Grizzlies lead by 9.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Time running out for the Bucks. Lillard outside. Over Morant. It's rebounded by Memphis. Edey's got 5 rebounds tonight. Jackson, the pass to MP. Here's Edey. 1:21 left in the final quarter. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
You got to be careful how you guard MP. He's a magnet for that kind of contact.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Memphis.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And they've also done a great job of just taking what the defense is giving them. Teams willing to give up a mid-range, take them, knock them down. They've done it.
Bucks trail by 9. Pass to Lopez. Back to Kuzma. Lillard outside. Up and over Kennard. Again, the miss by Lillard. The Grizzlies have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Who is stolen by Lillard. Here's Lopez. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks. Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game. But once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Now here's Lillard. And they pick up 2. Morant with it. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
To the inside. And MP gets it to go on the assist by Morant. And the Grizzlies lead by 11. And so Memphis takes this one by a big margin. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson with our entire 2K crew thanking you for watching. We'll see you later.
Another game, another win. Back to work tomorrow.
did you find your hair together? Ooh, I couldn't wait.
My kids were night show last weekend. Oh yeah? I was up on top. Oh, I sat right near the glass. I got the $20. You?
You have been playing well as a starter.
Yeah, and we are confident it is the right move for the long-term health of the team.
But not everyone is as thrilled as we are with the new lineup.
I'm sure you can figure out who he's talking about.
I mean, if I were him, I'd be unhappy too. But like you said, there's no place for hurt feelings, and this is a grown man's league.
Yes, of course. But we would like you to make a special effort to get him more involved in the offense when you're on the floor with him.
We've talked a lot about using your gravity to get everyone involved. We just want to make sure that he's one of those people.
Look, I'm not trying to give you guys a hard time, but I don't understand what the problem is. We're winning games.
Okay,
Isn't that what's most important?
We're winning games now, in the regular season. But we're going to need him down the line, not just in the playoffs, but in the years to come. And if he feels like his talents are being wasted, he's going to want out. We could lose him.
And it's throwing off chemistry in the locker room.
I get that. But what's more important to him? Winning games or usage rate?
It's not that simple, MP. Everyone's got an ego, right? And quite frankly, he earned his.
He has done a lot for this organization, and we are just trying to do right by him. How would you feel if the tables were turned?
Look, I'll do what I can, but at the end of the day, he's his own man and he can make his own decisions.
We understand that. But we have some reasonable requests that we think you're going to be okay with.
All right, look, I'll give him my best shot, but he has to hold up his end of the bargain. I can't put the ball in the basket for him, too.
All we ask is that you try. It's in the best interest of the organization, MP.
We need you to be a team player.
Good game, MP.
Yeah, MP.
Okay.
Hello. Welcome. Thank you so much for coming in. Goodbye.
Hello. Goodbye. Please come back anytime. You're always welcome.
All right, you got me that game. Let's run it back, though.
Okay, let's get to it.
Not one of my better games.
Oh, hey, we all have our off days. Hey, man, don't sweat it. If you want to hoop again, just say the word. I'm always looking to get a game in.
Got you.
Always.
Yo, MP, how did the meeting go today?
Yo, it was okay. They said that they want me to try to keep the peace.
Keep the peace?
Yeah.
Like how?
They said that they need everyone to win championships, so I should try to create more open looks.
Open looks? For the guy who can't adjust to his new role on the team and who's running around blaming everybody but himself.
Yeah, I guess they worried about losing him in the offseason, man.
No, losing him. They should be worried about losing you, man.
Why? I ain't going nowhere.
Yeah, but you can't let them know that. Come on, you think they need him to win championships?
Honestly, I don't know. Defenses, they get tough in the playoffs, man, but I know that I can deliver in the crunch time.
Exactly. Okay, that's why you need to focus on you, okay? Whether he comes along or not, that's up to him.
Yeah, I hear what you're saying, P, but I'm trying to bring championships to this city.
Duh, that's why they got you, man. They don't need him.
Even MJ needed Scotty, P. I'm trying to win here, nowhere else, all right?
Okay, look, as good as he is.
He's a legend, Patrick.
And so are you.
A legend, bro.
And so are you. Okay, his time is over. It's your time, so go be a star, all right? Their job is to build a good team. Don't let them put that on you, all right?
Look, I hear what you're saying, P, but it's not that simple, man.
Look, man, I'm just here to give you advice, okay? Look, what you do with that is up to you, all right? But I know you, all right? And I know your dream is to create a dynasty bigger than MJ's. All right, in order for you to do that, you need to become the face of this franchise. Don't let anyone get in your way, no matter what they've done for this team in the past.
Maybe, man.
Okay, look, I get that. All right, and I got your back. I'm just telling you how I see it. And for your sake, I hope you see it too.
shaking, MP.
Well, we should forget about taking the flight for now.
But just take us to the game, third row.
Let's go. Be careful. These fans boo Santa, and you ain't no Santa.
Down. Yep. No.
Game shot.
We go.
That was nasty.
A shot only fit for a king of the court. Let me tell you that, ladies and gentlemen. That was disgusting. E-Bands, congratulations.
17 points, 1 rebound, 3 assists, 4 steals. MVP of the game for sure. Wow.
Didn't do it at Daddy and Smith for sure. Great team ball, great defense.
Thanks. You can just drop us back down to earth anytime you want. Thanks for the carry. That was amazing.
E-Bands, thank you so much for carrying Team 2K TV. You know, take some Tylenol. I hope your back's okay from carrying both of them. But that was one heck of a performance.
It definitely was. Thank you so much for joining us for our wrap party.
Thank you for having me.
And there it is. More games to come.
You know who it is. If you don't, it's your boy Shake. Shout out to the Shake Squad and shout out to the Rise community. Shout out to everybody playing NBA 2K25. I want you to have a fun and safe summer. Enjoy yourselves, and I'll see you guys out there in the city.
What's up, y'all? It's your boy Bashford reporting live from 2K TV, man. This summer, I want you to get out there, have fun, ball out till you can't ball no more. My one tip is, man, you know, try something new. Promise you, you're gonna enjoy yourself. Hey, and don't forget, make sure you're out there splashing, all right? Get out there and splash, man.
What's going on, everyone? It's your girl, Naomi. Continue to bring all that positive energy. Continue to have a great time this summer. And honestly, my tip is super simple. Turn off that shot meter and turn on high risk. It helped me go from 40% to 60%. So go ahead. I'll see you out in the city, and I want to see all those greens. Peace.
Hey, this is Ebands, the king of the court, and here are my 3 gameplay tips to up your game in 2K25. The first gameplay tip is switching. This gives you control over your defense whenever you want to match up the switch. Whatever console you're on, press the normal pass button to perform a switch. The second gameplay tip I have is icon lead passing. Go to your settings and turn this on. Whenever you're icon passing, you can lead your players around the court and gain control of your players using the left stick. My last gameplay tip is a takeover to equip on your best player. It's called Flash, but we call it Blur. Equip this on your favorite player, and whenever he has takeover, if you run after the defender's hip, you'll get an automatic blow by every time.
Welcome to the 2K TV Rap Party.
We are bringing the community together for some friendly competition, give you all some 2K gaming tips, and just have an all-around great time.
Yeah, we're having fun. It's our summer send-off, so grab your suits, grab your koozies. We're making a big splash in NBA 2K25.
I'm gonna grab my koozie, but first up, let's head over to my team for some triple threat online action with our 2K TV award winner, Ebands.
We are here celebrating our 2K TV Rap Party, and we're gonna head into the Triple Threat Park today with 2 members of Team 2K TV, Danny and John, and 1 community member, Ebands. Welcome back to 2K TV. We are so excited to have you on the show once again. How are you doing today?
Doing good. Thanks for having me back.
In Triple Threat, you can pick your card, so which card and player are you using today? Because this is gonna be a good one.
I'm gonna be using Invincible LaMelo Ball. That's definitely my favorite card. This came out all year.
So I'll be running with Invincible Giannis, so I can help with any of the other skills that need taken care of in this game.
And I just want no excuses, so I'm running Invincible Wemby.
Let's look at our opponents here. Who do we got? Paul George. Ooh, Kawhi. That's going to be a good defensive team, I'll tell you that.
Yes.
Shy. But yeah.
Okay, this is the first time I've ever seen John make a 3. Normally he just stands under the basket. Okay, John.
Man, you have him moving. There is something else seeing someone who knows what they're doing and dribbling with LaMelo like that.
How many ankles do you think you've taken this year? Hundreds? Thousands?
A lot, especially with the ankle breaker takeover.
When I'm out here playing, I feel like a lot of players use like PG. I do see Duncan a lot. What are some of the cards you see the community running with when you're out here playing?
A lot of Tim Duncan. I think personally, he's one of the best level 40 rewards just because he had every 6'11". A lot of people run digitally. Gary Payton, those cards with the fast shots.
Oh yeah. That's
I went to your corner. My bad. Here you go.
Take that.
Yeah.
Good stuff, Danny.
Good pass.
Good pass.
Good defense by Kawhi.
It really is.
Doesn't matter though.
Wow.
Ooh, now it's not comfortable.
This Paul George is moving too. Current level 40.
Oh.
Wow.
Game.
What a shot!
Here we go.
That was nasty.
A shot only fit for a king of the court. Let me tell you that, ladies and gentlemen. That was disgusting. E-Bands, congratulations.
17 points, 1 rebound, 3 assists, 4 steals. MVP of the game for sure. Wow.
Didn't do that, Danny and Smee, for sure. Great team ball, great defense.
Thanks. You can just drop us back down to earth anytime you want. Thanks for the carry. That was amazing.
E-Bands, thank you so much for carrying Team 2K TV. You know, take some Tylenol. I hope your back's okay from carrying both of them. But that was one heck of a performance.
It definitely was. Thank you so much for joining us for our wrap party.
Thank you for having me.
And there it is. More games to come.
You know who it is. If you don't, it's your boy Shake. Shout out to the Shake Squad and shout out to the Rise community. Shout out to everybody playing NBA 2K25. I want you to have a fun and safe summer. Enjoy yourselves, and I'll see you guys out there in the city.
What's up, y'all? It's your boy Bash. We're reporting live from 2K TV, man. This summer, I want you to get out there, have fun, ball out till you can't ball no more. My one tip is, man, you know, try something new. Promise you you're going to enjoy yourself. Hey, and don't forget, make sure you're out there splashing, all right? Get out there and splash, man.
What's going on, everyone? It's your girl, Naomi. Continue to bring all that positive energy. Continue to have a great time this summer. And honestly, my tip is super simple. Turn off that shot meter and turn on high risk. It helped me go from 40% to 60%. So go ahead. I'll see you out in the city, and I want to see all those greens. Peace.
Hey, this is E-Bands, the king of the court, and here are my 3 gameplay tips to up your game in 2K25. The first gameplay tip is switching. This gives you control over your defense whenever you want to match up the switch. Whatever console you're on, press the normal pass button to perform a switch. The second gameplay tip I have is icon lead passing. Go to your settings and turn this on. Whenever you're icon passing, you can lead your players around the court and gain control of your players using the left stick. My last gameplay tip is a takeover to equip on your best player. It's called Flash, but we call it Blur. Equip this on your favorite player, and whenever he has takeover, if you run at the defender's hip, you get an automatic blow by every time.
Have you ever noticed logos above certain My Players in the city?
You may have seen one on yours truly, and it's a way to identify VIPs in the 2K community.
In 2K25, Team 2K TV has seen action with Kingsguard Keon Ellis, Blazer center DeAndre Ayton, and you never know who you might run into next.
Notice that NBA logo? That's a real player you could be hooping with or against. You might see logos for musicians, other professional athletes, community members, content creators, and celebrities.
So be ready to jump on that Got Next space because you might have a story to tell sometime soon. Welcome to the 2K TV Wrap Party.
We are bringing the community together for some friendly competition, give you all some 2K gaming tips, and just have an all-around great time.
Yeah, we're having fun. It's our summer send-off, so grab your suits, grab your koozies. We're making a big splash in NBA 2K25.
I'm gonna grab my koozie, but first up, let's head over to my team for some triple threat online action with our 2K TV award winner, E-Bands.
We are here celebrating our 2K TV Wrap Party, and we're gonna head into the triple threat park today with 2 members of Team 2K TV, Danny and John, and 1 community member, E-Bands. Welcome back to 2K TV. We are so excited to have you on the show. Once again, how are you doing today?
just living.
Mic check 1 2 1 2. Can y'all hear me? Mic check 1 2 1 2. Hold on. Alright, let's get it. Okay, y'all, okay.
A confident and well-dressed group of 76ers making their way to the locker room earlier on, looking for success on their home court. Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. Moments away, it'll be the Philadelphia 76ers going up against the Memphis Grizzlies. Joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. And we'll be getting the inside story tonight. Shams Charania is joining us at the broadcast table. Shams, it is so great to have you by our side.
Kevin, thank you so much. It's great to be here. I always love to follow the game, talk about the game. It should be a lot of fun tonight.
Hit that like button.
You'll give great insight. We can't wait to get going.
Drop a comment.
Now look at Memphis's starting group. Edie out there with Jaren Jackson. Then there's John Morant. Then it's MP. And it's Kennard in at the 2. And for Philadelphia, Abu Saleh out there with George. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the 2-guard spot. You know, Shams, you cover transactions all day long, all season long. And the Sixers have not been shy about making moves.
No other team has been more aggressive when you think about trying to figure out this puzzle around Joel Embiid and around Tyrese Maxey. They've always been movers and shakers. This is a franchise that bears watching moving forward, just seeing exactly what moves they make.
They always make headlines. You're exactly right. Abu Saleh kicks to Maxey. No good on the triple. Maxey against Morant. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Morant's got the opening bucket of the night here for Memphis. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
I caught up with Coach Nick Nurse. Of course, John Morant's named first and foremost, so I asked him about the strategy. He said try to plug every defensive hole we see. I know if we give Morant any space, he'll try and slice right through us, so we can't have any cracks in the armor. A tall order for the defense against the unstoppable Morant. Back to you.
Thanks so much, David. And we saw some players banged up down the stretch last season, Shams.
I'm told that there was a focus on maybe allowing some more flexibility in physicality. It definitely upped the intensity some, and I think that's what the fans want, but there are going to be some trade-offs, and that includes the free throw rates, that includes game time, and in the long haul, adding some more physicality and adding some more attention to detail defensively and allowing defenders to play more and defend more. That should be good for the game.
Yeah, those were good trends, I would agree.
You can certainly see the potential that MP has working inside the paint like that.
Outside, George. Count that one.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Morant to the inside. Got a piece of it. Maxey looking it over. And as the salary cap looks set to rise significantly, Shams, any major effects that you can anticipate?
It won't be like the year the Warriors signed KD. They're going to smooth the cap's numbers, and it's not going to spike quite the same. But these numbers will continue to get eye-popping when you think about player salary, and you have to keep in mind luxury tax and the new second apron that came into play with the collective bargaining agreement, and that will play a part in how teams build, not putting yourself in a restrictive position to continue to build winning organizations.
A lot of moving parts to contend with, but boy, a lot on the horizon.
Okay. You're gonna break. Break it.
No good on the second free throw.
Clearly an MVP caliber talent now. Embiid continues to impress with his versatility on both ends. A man that big shouldn't be able to do the stuff that he does with the ball.
And it's Maxey with the ball for Philadelphia. They trail by 1. We talked about expansion. That has been floated around. We know that teams would have to realign. Shams, any ideas on which teams might have to shift with expansion in the East or West?
Certainly, most of the potential expansion cities, the high-level ones, have been noted as teams in the West. Maybe you have a team out east that is in the West moving into the Eastern Conference. But the league could obviously surprise everyone with a different solution, maybe having one expansion team be an Eastern Conference team, one being a West. There's several options that Adam Silver and the NBA have.
I would think New Orleans would be one of those teams, right? Just where they are geographically. Memphis, those two teams are in the West, and I could see them maybe going east. Possible?
Certainly Minnesota and Memphis. Those are two teams that, to me, have an Eastern Conference feel to them.
Yeah, I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
And it's George missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Maxey against Morant. Here's MP. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. MP's got 6.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Purposeful passing it is, partner. Their last 10 points have all come off assists.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Both teams will make substitutions. Now we'd like to take this moment to show you the teams that a year ago made a trademark of scoring points off turnovers. The 76ers third.
And they turned all those mistakes into points at the other end. That aggressive style really yielding big dividends.
On defense, the Grizzlies. Changes for Philadelphia. Embiid, he's checked in for Andre Drummond, and Gordon subbed in for Maxey. So Memphis going with almost an entire new group here. Gordon against Kennard. There's the triple, and the 3-ball is good. Kennard's got the lead up to 7 now for Memphis. All right, Shams, I know you can't reveal all your secrets, but how do you develop relationships with your sources? The players, the agents, the GMs, the scouts all over the NBA.
It comes year after year. This has been something I've been doing for the better course of the last 15 years. So for me, it's about relationships, it's about daily communication, and making sure that I keep the trust, I keep the faith, and I keep a level of respect with everyone that I come across. Relationships are the name of the game, especially in the NBA.
Well, that's what I've heard about you. They trust you. So if they're going to confide, they know they can trust you. I would think that would be maybe the core of how you operate.
Trust and faith, and that develops early, not taking shortcuts. I'm very much for the long game. Stands.
Taking a look at the Grizzlies. We've got Edie. MP out there with Santi Aldama. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Morant in at point guard. Here's McCain. Following the basket by John Morant. Outside Edwards. Embiid with the screen on Kennard. Just 5 on the clock. Gordon up on top. Kennard covering.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
And Shams, we know you are so connected and on top of so many great stories and players and trends in the NBA. I have to ask, what is your, like I'm talking to my teenage daughter, what is your screen time like? You've got to be in front of that computer and clearly in front of your phone every minute, or at least most every minute of every hour of every day.
It's not as high as it needs to be, Kevin, I'll tell you that much. And thankfully, it's not always like that, but certainly at the biggest times of the year, free agency, draft, trade deadline, it is certainly up there, almost in the 19 to 20 range. Kevin, what's your screen time? I feel like you might have a high screen time. You want to be plugged in. I know it.
I take 2 months off in the summer, but for those 10 months, it's 7 days a week, a lot like you. But I know how much happens in the offseason. That's my interest in sitting next to you here courtside tonight, is that you're watching this game, but your mind is always thinking about this and that, and it never ends. Like, you must not get much sleep. You cannot get much sleep, right? My goodness.
We do get sleep, but your offseason is my season, Kevin, and I want to make sure as we get this season going, I'm able to inform you.
And you always do. You always do. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, even with an MVP and Joel Embiid, the Sixers can't be a one-man show. Embiid says, I watch a lot of games and I see what's working. Good basketball means cutting, moving, guys getting off the ball, and it's moving and not sticking. But you need the right guys to execute that system. And I think we've got the right guys. Kevin?
I know you and I agree. They do, David. Thank you very much. Using his athleticism, MP with the play.
What an incredible game so far for MP. He's showing no signs of slowing down.
1:16 left here in the second. And Shams, what an absolute delight it has been having you courtside with all of us tonight. Thank you so much for taking time to join us. It has been a true pleasure.
Thanks so much for the invite. I can't wait to do it again sometime. I'm honored. I'm privileged.
Oh, we are going to... Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
And leave it up to Morant to put on a show. What a spectacular dunk.
Awesome rewind, courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. 56 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's McCain. Guarded by Morant. Count it.
Really starting to find himself now, guys, after getting shut out in the first quarter.
MP inside. Edwards defending. And the basket by MP.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
And when Embiid first came into the NBA, you know, folks wondered about his offense, but it became clear pretty fast, though, he can dominate at both ends of the court.
And that one's good, Morant.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
I tell you, we're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. I mean, they've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
I don't know what they think they're doing.
Here's McCain. We saw him with 19 points his last outing.
Here, run the clock down.
To the paint.
And they don't work.
Here's Embiid. The shot, no good. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. We come back right after this.
We're gonna mess around and make it too. Almost.
Hey, folks, thanks for joining us. It would be an understatement to say it's been a great half for the Memphis Grizzlies.
One big reason they're up, they're controlling the glass, both boxing out and crashing in.
Yeah, you could tell rebounding was a point of emphasis for them coming into this game.
Now let's take a moment here for a look at the upcoming schedule.
You know, for Philadelphia, you expect this game to go down to the wire, and if it does, it'll be good for the coaches to see who performs well late in a tight game.
Invaluable information, no doubt. And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
They really ain't even say nothing, but it's cool. They know I'm MVP. They just ain't want to say nothing.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
We've got Maxey. Yabusele out there with George. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Grimes in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. The shot's good from Kennard. Clark, how much weight do players put on individual awards or something like an all-star nod?
You know, I think players always have a level of respect for each other, but awards help validate your level of respect. How you win, how you perform, consistency, and awards are typically well-earned and well-deserved. As a matter of fact, in most cases, they are well-earned and deserved, and players acknowledge that and respect that.
That last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Morant passes to MP. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The 76ers trail by 11. In the corner, George with it. Fires from 14. Rebounded by Jackson.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns. Well, you certainly can't fault him as the reason they're behind. He's been on target and on top of his game.
And the Grizzlies call their first time out of the game. So Memphis going with almost an entire new group here. Clark, So it's both teams making substitutions here.
We're going out there. No. Let up.
We've got 28 seconds left in the third. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
How about the handles from the young fella? Give Morant credit for taking the initiative and capitalizing.
And the Grizzlies leading by 8. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 5 assists in the game. Now Maxey. He's got 5. Drummond with a screen on Morant. Maxey from outside off the mark. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we'll be right back after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. MP out there with Santi Aldama. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then there's Ja Morant. And it's Edey in at the center. 6 on the shot clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. It's hauled in by Edwards. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul. Kyle Lowry, he's checked in for the 76ers. Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Memphis. The 76ers trail by 10. Lowry drives in. Out to Edwards. Off target from three-point range. And Morant's got the ball here for Memphis. They've led by as many as 14 points. Jackson setting the pick here for Kennard. Unloads. And there's Jackson on the assist by MP. Jackson's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the Grizzlies. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. McCain, Grizzlies with the rebound. Here's MP in the corner. Kennard with it. For the three. Good on the triple. And the Grizzlies lead by 15.
Not shy from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
Love the mentality there, I tell you. I know I've never coached, but, man, playing to win and being aggressive even with the lead as opposed to being safe and going into prevent offense, I'll take the former all day long. Play to win.
MP dishes to Jackson. Fires from deep. That one's rebounded by Embiid. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He's not taking any chances. He wants to huddle him up.
It's like an on-purpose foul.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
MP sets the screen for Morant. Drops in the tray.
Something that Morant continues to work on. When he's hitting from deep, he is basically unguardable.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Ball stolen. MP inside. And it's good, 2 points. 18 points for MP.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Grizzlies.
And, guys, the fast break was run, I thought, beautifully all night by these guys. I think that was a big part of their success.
Yeah, they definitely ran the break well. A big advantage in that category, and they continually put pressure on the defense.
And now, for the year, this is going to take them to 7 wins.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
It sure is. It's just a 2-gamer since they're in opposite conferences, and you can bet they'll take the same approach right into game 2 that they had tonight.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for MP.
He did all the dirty work that they needed, clearing out space underneath and securing rebounds. They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
Memphis with the ball. 15-point game. And here's Morant. Here's MP. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Young fella does not let the contact distract or bother him. Business-like finish from MP.
So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. See you next time.
That's crazy.
Way to bring the effort tonight. They talk the talk, but you walk the walk. All the pictures, scary. It's TD&J.
Oh, hi, welcome. Please take a look. Thank you again. It was such a pleasure.
Hello. Welcome in. Good to see you.
Due raise is $12,000. That's crazy. What? That's crazy. Y'all expensive, bro.
Bye. Good seeing you.
Whatever. Should've gave me something free. Already been through holiday. My boy got my tits. No Converse. I don't wanna go to the movies and all that. I'm gonna bust this corner though.
Hey, who got him?
MP, it's an honor. I'm Chris Matthews. Welcome to the Art of Shooting.
What's up, Chris? I heard you're the best shooting coach around, and I'm trying to work on getting to my spots so my shot is automatic, you know what I mean?
Well, that's exactly what we do, so you came to the right place.
That's what's up. So how do things run around here?
Well, we have a bunch of different drills you can try. Drills where you set up and take your time, drills where you focus on getting up shots in a hurry, and you can even challenge me in one-on-one.
Ah, that sounds good. Let's get locked in. Chris, what's up?
Yo, MP, you ready to start working on your hot zones?
Let's do it.
Come on, range game. Good shot, MP. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's it. Come.
I love you, MP, but that ain't it. You got to get locked in, especially if you want to get where you want to be.
You're right, Coach.
kicks, MP.
A lot of our fans in the house tonight. Should be a fun.
Objects in motion, stay in motion. As long
Y'all know what time it is. Let's go. Put this work in. Give me this ball. I'm about to dunk. You don't like me? Haters.
Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. And tonight, we'll see the Memphis Grizzlies as they go up against the Brooklyn Nets here in Barclays Center. This is Brian Anderson with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy, and out on the sidelines is Allie LaForce. And here's the schedule for the Memphis Grizzlies. On Wednesday, they'll be matching up with LeBron James and the Los Angeles Lakers. And then Friday, they'll be taking on Chris Middleton and the Washington Wizards.
In that game against the Lakers, that should be an interesting one. Early in the season, both teams will still be working out the details.
And the starting lineup for the Grizzlies. Luke Kennard out there with Ja Morant. Then it's Jackson, then it's MP, and it's Edey in at the 5. And then for the Brooklyn Nets, Sharp out there with Cameron Johnson. Then there's Johnson, then it's D'Angelo Russell, and it's Williams in at the 3, the small forward. And already, Coach, some teams have found their rhythm, while some others seem to be way off to start.
Well, Brian, that can be for a lot of different reasons. Maybe you've changed your system from the year before. Maybe you've changed your roster significantly. Maybe you have some guys who didn't come in as ready as they could be due to conditioning or injury. Every situation, every team has a different set of challenges.
And he makes it.
Yeah, MP capitalizing on being so close to the hoop.
And so it's Russell who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Defeated by Detroit in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
And just far too many turnovers. You can't expect to win if you can't protect the ball.
Yeah, look, turnovers hurt you in two ways. You lose the possession on offense, and defensively, giveaways normally lead to easy points for your opponents.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league.
Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Now here's Morant. 17 points for him last game against Philadelphia. To the paint. Fades back. MP shot is off. Brooklyn with the ball. You know, Grant, with the Nets, there was so much optimism just a few years back.
And it was just too bad to see things go south. It's a reminder that nothing is as easy as it seems in the NBA. Even with a superstar roster, things don't always work out.
Now here's Morant. To the inside. And MP with a basket on the assist by Morant. Morant's got his third assist of the night.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Johnson. 11 points for him last game against Detroit. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Russell against Morant. Pass to MP. Brooklyn pulls it in. They just couldn't come out on top last time they took on the Grizzlies. That one was in Memphis.
Yeah, they know they should have played better in that one. Not quite sure what happened.
Yeah, look, that's not the kind of performance they would have liked. But the one good thing about this league, the next game's always right around the corner.
Stan, certain NBA teams take on the identity of their home. Like the Grizzlies, for example. They call Memphis Grind City.
Well, Brian, I think it's a perfect fit. Hard-working people in a hard-working city, and they want a hard-working team.
Recently, player health has been the big talking point around the Memphis Grizzlies stand.
Yeah, B.A., look, and it's really a shame to have such a talented, dynamic team have to deal with all those constant what-ifs and have their seasons so affected by things outside of their control. It's tough.
And Jordi Fernandez calls timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. He's really been spectacular lately. Here's your Western Conference Player of the Week, MP.
Now, you really can't be mad at this pick. Just look at the point totals he's been posting lately. No question this guy has been giving a superstar effort and has earned this.
Here's Russell. In his last outing, he had 11 points. Outside Johnson. Pass to Watford. Here's Johnson. Now here's Russell. Shot clock at 6. And he misses the go-ahead basket. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I did have a chance to talk with the head coach for Brooklyn, and we discussed his plan for John Morant. Coach smiled and said, I just told my guys to stay ready out there, ready for anything, because Morant can do so many surprising things. We just have to stay on our toes. Hopefully that flexible mindset helps the defense keep up with Morant's antics out there. B.A.?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Watford, following the bucket by the Grizzlies. Johnson passes to Sharp. Aldama grabs a board. Grizzlies lead by 3. To the middle. Here's MP. Yep, that one goes. MP's got 8.
The motor of MP. This guy loves to win, loves to compete.
Pass to Johnson. Johnson on the wing. Watford with it. Russell deciding where to go with it. Brooklyn, no good that time either. And so MP will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. They've been on a heater of late. 7 wins in a row.
Well, I think they've found something. I like how they're executing. They're playing with a lot of energy. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Now here's Russell. Still no points. Johnson for 3. Pure from 3-point range.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Morant. Here's MP. And Watford pulls it down.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Brooklyn shooting their first foul shots of the night. No good on that one. Some changes. Watford with it. Pass to Wilson. Martin with a screen on MP. The floater. Memphis with a rebound. All right, Grant, when you look at the Nets rebuild, what are you seeing at this point?
Well, they gave up a lot of young players and draft picks to assemble a big three. And, of course, that didn't quite work out. So now they're in that middle ground, which sometimes can be a little tough. Add to the fact that they're in New York, the fans and media are anything but patient and forgiving.
Trendon Watford is out there with Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Williams, and it's Wilson in at the 3 slot. So that's the Nets 5. And again, it's the Nets missing. Grizzlies lead by 6. MP right side. Pass to Pippen from the arc. Hits a 3-pointer. Pippen's got 5.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Sharp, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Johnson comes in for Williams. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Sharp finds Johnson, puts up a 3. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Kennard passes to MP. Back to Kennard. Outside Morant. MP outside. 6 on the shot clock. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Nets trail by 9. On the take. And that one's good. Wilson.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
For Memphis, they've got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Jackson on the wing. MP, a screen on Johnson. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Memphis.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you're putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
And here are the Grizzlies now, following the bucket by Brooklyn. MP no good. Nets trail by 8. Here's Watford. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Watford's got 6.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Nice job by MP converting in tight.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Brian, Ja Morant is excited to be back on the court, and he's looking to lead this Grizzlies team back to the postseason. He said of the adversity, quote, "It made me better. I'm just grateful and thankful for the position I'm in." Brian, it's great to have him back in action.
Yeah. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Memphis ahead, up 3. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Hello, everybody. So far,
their offense is flowing. Guys are getting into their spot. The ball is finding them. Great execution so far, guys.
I'd say our halftime show is going just as smoothly. And moving along, a metric for that first half. Love me some metrics. Checking out the top performer on each team.
Their teams have leaned on them, and they've been rock solid.
Thanks for tuning in.
They in love with me. Bag daddy. They can't get enough of
And
me.
after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. And one thing you can say about the Memphis Grizzlies, they are disruptive defensively, Stan.
Yeah, Brian, they've been in the top 5 in the league in steals, blocks, turnovers forced over the last few years. And let's face it, they're aggressive offensively as well. This team attacks at both ends of the court.
On the court for the Grizzlies, we've got Edey. Ja Morant is out there with Luke Kennard. Then it's Jackson, and it's MP in at the small forward position. Here's MP. Williams grabs the board. And Williams has got the ball here for the Nets. They trail by 1. Johnson with a bucket.
So wide open there. He said, why not? That's like a warm-up shot for him.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Down low. Here's MP. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got his 6th assist of the night.
Yeah, when we talk about MP's unlimited potential, we're referring to nights like this one.
The 3 from Russell. Grizzlies with the rebound. They've led by as much as 10. Johnson against Kennard. Inside. Here's MP. Oh, MP with the hammer.
There you go, MP. Hammer it home, young fella.
Nets trail by 3. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Pass to Williams. Grizzlies with the rebound. MP's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team. And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
The Nets have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Johnson against Kennard. The shot by Johnson, no good.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Morant, the pass to MP. The jump hook. MP gets it to go through contact.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great delivery on that play.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. The Grizzlies making a switch here. And let's take this time to bring up the list of last season's elite shot blocking teams. Memphis, 4th.
Well, last season, this was a team that prided itself on protecting the rim. They were not an easy group to score on inside.
Pass to Wells. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's MP. MP, a tough bucket inside.
Oh, my. Powering through the contact. MP just went to work on them in the paint.
Outside, Williams. Up top, Johnson. Fires the 3, and Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists tonight. Memphis leading by 4. A minute 42 left in the third. MP making the long-range connection.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
The Nets have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. And Jordi Fernandez calls timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
He better. He just seen that just powered up. They're trying to take my flame off of him. That's how I feel.
So Brooklyn going with almost an entire new...
They took me out. They tried to kindle.
He's checked in for Brooklyn.
Be up on them. Don't let him breathe, all right?
Not rekindle, but kindle.
MP looking around. MP drives in. Brooklyn pulls it in. They've got Trendon Watford. He's out there with Nicholas Claxton. And it's Whitehead in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Pass to Wilson. 6 to shoot. Here's Claxton. And Claxton throws it down.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Jackson, he's checked in for Aldama.
Right, now they're cheating. That's all good.
Nets trail by 8. Martin outside. Pass to Whitehead. Screen by Claxton. The 3 is up. Whitehead's shot is good. Whitehead's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
To the paint. Here's MP. And MP throws it down.
Among the best passers in the league, Morant finds open teammates.
And here's Martin. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Wilson, covered by MP. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Memphis.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
They're also doing a good job working the ball inside tonight. The defense has been struggling to slow them down there in the paint.
Well, we know he can space the floor, but Jackson is still at his best in the paint.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Wilson. Johnson on the wing. Outside Johnson. The 3 from Russell. Kennard with the rebound.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Outside Johnson. Back to Russell. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And so he hits the technical free throw. Williams is checked in for Wilson. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Here's Russell. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Grizzlies lead by 9. Pass to Morant. From downtown, Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Well, Stan, every franchise has their guy. What kind of things do you want your franchise player to exhibit?
Well, Brian, here's what people have to understand. The culture of your team is determined by your best player. If you want a hardworking, unselfish, competitive team, that best player, that franchise guy, has to embody those things.
Morant battling inside.
Yeah, so tough to knock Morant off balance, and he's so talented at keeping his focus on the basket.
Outside Johnson. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Sharp a screen on Morant. Clock at 6. Williams against MP, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
MP showing he's a force near the hoop.
Now that we have a few years of reference, it's safe to say the NBA play-in tournament has been a roaring success, Grant.
Yeah, I agree, B.A. And people forget it was created in the peak of the pandemic. The league set up a lifeline for teams that lost key players to COVID, but it has turned into something much, much greater. And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Grizzlies.
Loved how much they moved the ball out there tonight.
Yeah, no one got left out. This was a real team effort.
And with this performance, they'll have claimed their 8th win of the year.
And even though this season series was only 2 games, a sweep is still a sweep.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for MP.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
Count it.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The shot by Russell, no good. Jackson on the wing, covered by Johnson. Here's MP. No good there. He shoots again. And so Memphis takes this one by a big margin. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly
Okay, then. That's how we stand on business.
You feel me?
So I'm thinking about what we're doing. Pick 3 destinations and then pick from the best one.
Another day, another win. Good work. Long season. Time to grab that lunch pail and go to work.
Let's keep this winning streak going.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning into 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, with David Aldridge roaming the sideline. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. You take a look at Los Angeles. They've hit a little bit of a skid here, playing right around the league average now.
And, you know, right now, the Grizzlies, they've sure made a statement here early on, outpacing some teams that were expected to be better, owning that top spot and defending it with pride.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Up in the front court, the forwards are James and Vanderbilt. Luka Doncic out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Wiseman in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for Memphis, Kennard is out there with Morant. Then it's MP. Then there's Jackson. And it's Edey in at the 5. Greg, is a player, how long does the excitement of a new season last?
I'd say it starts to wear off right about now. You got to start bringing your own motivation to every game, and you need to provide your own energy.
We know MP never misses a chance to show up for his team's fans. And this season, he's going the extra mile by committing to winning every home game he plays in. That's a pretty bold objective.
Yeah, MP is determined to give anyone who steps on his court a fight. He's really trying to create an environment where this becomes a must-win game for their opponents, wanting those teams to treat this game like it's a must-win.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
To the middle. Here's MP. Tries again. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points.
You want to get the ball to MP around the hoop. That was a good job there.
James kicks to Doncic. It's hauled in by MP.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
And the Lakers with possession here. Following the missed shot by Jaren Jackson.
Oh, that's a big man move by Wiseman, roughing up the D with that emphatic finish.
Morant outside. MP right side. And that one good. MP's got his second bucket tonight.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Doncic. Following the basket by MP. And it's LeBron missing. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And finished off by Morant.
Let me just say this. You're going to want to put some extra tape on your ankles if you've got to guard Ja Morant, because his handle is on a string.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thank you very much. LeBron James is still dominating at an age where most players are well into their retirement. How does he do it? He said, show up, put the work in, and then go out and trust it. I'm just trying to push the limit. See how far I can take this thing. It's me versus Father Time. Kevin, back to you.
And David, that's one you're always going to win against Father Time. Hey, thank you for the report.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Pass to MP, and out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
Looking at the numbers for Doncic, coming off a terrific season, he averaged about 34 points a game, 10 assists and 9 rebounds. And he does so much for this team, but it starts with the way he leads the offense.
And he's willing to take on the scoring load. And look, he is more than capable of delivering.
No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Drills the three-pointer.
Their offense gets that much better when the D has to pay attention to Reeves outside the arc.
And you look at the Grizzlies' defense the last few years, RJ extremely disruptive.
Yeah, they've been top of the league in steals and blocks. That's just a part of the DNA in Memphis. It can be exhausting playing against guys like this.
Here's Wiseman following the basket by MP. And here's Doncic from the arc. That's another miss, number 4. He's 2 for 6 shooting.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
This is what you pay to see. Morant doing what he does, exploding right to the rim off the drive. Wow.
Here's Reeves. 23 points his last outing. Here's LeBron. The Grizzlies pull it in. MP's got his 4th rebound in this one. Morant surveying the D. Here's MP. Good D by James.
and not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
An offensive mastery right there. I mean, great move in the lane and then the flush.
With just no way for the D to handle it. And that one is good. MP's got 8.
Nice pass there to set that basket up.
Lakers trail by 4. LeBron outside. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and he just jams it right over MP. Wow.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Here's MP. The layup off target. Ja Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for the Grizzlies. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And
Man, yo, Pasco, what it do, my boy?
if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at the Grizzlies' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Clark is out there with Santi Aldama. Then there's Wells. Then it's Pippen. And it's MP in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. MP gets the job done inside.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Lakers trail by 4. Pass to Hachimura. Here's Connect. Again, the miss by the Lakers. MP inside. The rebound by the Lakers. They put up a nice win against Detroit the last time out.
And really showed their depth when they needed it most. On the road, having to manufacture points.
The bench production was huge, no doubt. A testament to how well prepared this coaching staff is for these tough road games.
Count that bucket.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Benson with it. Still scoreless. Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So
and so it's Memphis in very good shape with a 23-point lead at the end of the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Like this how you walk in real life or something? I done made him walk like this. That was weird. Hey, yo, Phil, I ain't even see you though, Phil. My bad.
Thanks
Phil.
for tuning in. Welcome. A clinic in execution so far, as it's been a dominant showing for the Memphis Grizzlies.
Well, they're playing bully ball inside, so much so that, Shaq, I'm going to let you take it.
Oh, yeah. 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. In the place to be, most definitely. They seize the paint like a MIC. Me and Ernie and Kenny.
And moving on to some awards, these are the 2 players of the week in their respective conferences. In the East, Trae Young.
Young's offensive output has been off the chart. He's always a high usage guy, but lately, almost every play seems to run through him, moving the ball with exceptional skill and having no trouble finding shots for himself or his teammates.
And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
Just a little dry because I ain't got no music playing.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
All right, let's get to it.
And here is Los Angeles now. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Thanks, guys. The Lakers this summer signing first-time head coach J.J. Redick. He's a veteran of 15 seasons, and the sharpshooter's rise in broadcasting had been meteoric. The Lakers really want Redick to be their long-term head coach, but the question, with an aging superstar in LeBron, how much patience will exist in L.A. for Redick learning on the job?
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. Okay, Shams, we appreciate the reporting. So for the Lakers right now, outside, the wings are Reeves and James. James Wiseman's out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Doncic in at the point guard. Doncic, no good.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
I've got to tell you, the athleticism of MP is really showing off right now.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Doncic against Kennard. Reeves outside. No one near James as he lets it go. And another three for the Lakers.
Just a positive force right now for these guys. And though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
Inside, MP. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 7th assist in the game. LA has gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Doncic finds Reeves. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. James misses.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
MP, no good.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Kennard against Reeves. Doncic outside. MP grabs the miss. MP's got 6 rebounds in the game. And now the latest.
Nice finish. And man, does Morant put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism.
Nice job capturing the moment on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. RJ, Morant has always had unquestionable talent. Now it's a question of, can he focus on his game?
And you hope he had his wake-up call. Still one of the most exciting players in the game. His burst and bounce, one of a kind.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Doncic outside.
Make sure I share the stream,
Reeves against Kennard. Makes it off the glass. Reeves has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Nice concentration from Reeves. Never loses focus despite the contact.
So timeout called here. The first for Memphis. So Memphis.
Try to take me out like that.
Lakers trail by 15. We've got Edey. MP out there with Ja Morant. Then it's Santi Aldama. And it's Clark in at the power forward. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. And Richard, you've watched LeBron James over the years. His approach never wavers. It never changes.
He is all business all the time, on the court, off the court. The consistency of his focus and mental toughness is unbelievable.
You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger. Here's Hachimura. And a miss there on the triple.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Here's Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
He'll put you on your heels in a hurry. Morant slicing through the D.
Lakers trail by 15. Here's Vincent. Pass to LeBron. Connect, sets a screen for James. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
And that field goal percentage climbing now above 50%. They look like a different team here in the second half.
Morant passes to MP. Morant outside. There's a screen by Aldama. And it's Morant missing. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. Trailing by 13. Pass to Hachimura. Takes a three. Buries the long-range jumper.
And the offense starting to click for them this half. They've raised that field goal percentage quite a bit since the break.
Down low. Here's MP. No good with the layup.
Ooh, that's clearly something he's going to have to work on. You have to convert on those easy opportunities around the rim.
Here's LeBron. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. MP up top. Covered by LeBron. The steal. Poked loose. And here we go. Fast break. MP's got it. And Morant gets it to go on the assist by MP. And now 24 points for Ja Morant. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Jackson, he's checked in for Santi Aldama. The Lakers also making some changes. James Wiseman, he's checked in for Rui Hachimura. Austin Reeves comes in for Connect. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Vincent. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Hey, guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. Now, he was very encouraging toward his guys. He said, look, you're working hard out there, but I need you to keep doing that. Crucial point right here. Give me everything you have so you can expect intensity out of this huddle. Guys?
Thank you, David. And here is Los Angeles now. A 12-point game. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul.
Why they messed me up with LeBron?
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Lets it go from 11. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. LeBron's got 6 points in the quarter.
Now understand this, when LeBron James entered into the league in 2003, that's when lots of players were actually taking mid-range jumpers.
Got that bucket in no time at all. And the Grizzlies lead by 13.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of...
Oh, epic move by LeBron.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
It's Morant with the drive. And finished off by Morant.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Here's LeBron. Pass to Wiseman. The three for Doncic. The Grizzlies pull it in. Edey's got 5 rebounds tonight. MP passes to Morant. That one falls. Morant's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Memphis.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And they took charge when it counted, and they'll be notching their 9th win overall.
And this is a great way for them to kick off this season series. 2 more games ahead, and they've taken the mental advantage with this win tonight.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Ja Morant.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
MP, and it falls over the rim and in.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Back to Doncic. Over Morant. And it's Doncic missing. Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
MP finds Jackson. It counts, so no problem for Memphis as they get the win. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense, potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. And so for Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and our reporter David Aldridge, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thank you for tuning in to watch the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you later.
That's what I'm talking about.
Son, you win so many games, I'm running out of things to say.
Appreciate that. My boy. Guess what? Guess what? We won every game we played so far. Oh man.
Get the popcorn ready. It's game time.
You know what time it is. What uniform we wearing today? Okay. See if we can change the shoes up a little bit. I don't know what them shoes is. I don't know what they... Whatever it is right there.
We are at a sporting event.
I really do these.
MP, you're about to go off.
How you know? You know me? Right. Don't nobody touch my hand. I'm gonna tell you when you take it. Don't touch my hand. My God.
Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. And now the Washington Wizards starters. We've got Sarr, Jordan Poole out there with Bilal Coulibaly. Then it's Chris Middleton, and it's Champagnie at the 4. And for the Grizzlies, Edey out there with Jaren Jackson. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then there's Ja Morant, and it's MP in at the small forward position. It's still early in the season, Grant, but most coaches have their rotations worked out by now.
They really do, but if they don't, they better figure it out soon. You don't want to be tinkering with your lineups any later than this.
Here we go.
And it's going to be the Grizzlies off the tip. Outside Morant. There's the 3. And he buries his first look.
Yeah, Morant showing a bit of confidence knocking down that 3.
And so it's Poole who brings up the ball for the Wizards. It's a 3-point game. A rebound by Edey. MP scanning the floor. Pass to Jackson. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
I love the strength shown by Jackson there, refusing to let the defense have the last word.
Here's Sarr. Over Edey. Sarr misses. Here's Morant. He played a great game against the Lakers. Six on the shot clock. MP no good. Doris, you look at this Washington team. They hit the reset button.
B.A., I am sure that's not an easy decision to make, but I believe it was the right move. Washington was kind of stuck at that play-in level. Now they have a clear focus and direction on the future. May take some time, but I like the plan.
It's good.
And that's what happens when you let MP get positioning inside.
Poole, the pass to Middleton. Outside Coulibaly. Pass to Champagnie. Now here's Poole. Middleton, right side. Deflected! And he recovers it. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Memphis head coach. I talked with him about how he's approaching matching up with Jordan Poole tonight, and he said to make sure we don't lose him on defense, we have to talk and we have to know where he is. Expects his team to be very active and talkative here tonight. Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie. Now here's Middleton. Coulibaly misses the baby hook.
I don't know if you can credit the defense for that. It was just a missed opportunity.
And it's in there. MP's got his second bucket on the night. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
With the offense reeling, coach has to get these guys on the same page.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
Kispert's checked in for Washington. Outside Coulibaly. Pass to Sarr. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, defensively, against a young guy like Sarr, his size and energy can be overpowering.
That free throw no good. Memphis making a switch here. Aldama's checked in. And he sinks the second.
Obviously, Alexander Sarr's stature grabs your attention, but he's stronger than he looks, too. And that can be a pretty dangerous combination if he learns to use it right.
Now here's Morant. To the middle. And MP gets it to go on the assist by Morant. MP's got 6 points.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Kispert outside. Pass to Coulibaly. Now Kispert. Shot clock at 6. Down low. Here's Sarr. Shoots over Jackson. Sarr misses.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it. Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
So many ups and downs in his career, Doris. You forget how young Jordan Poole is.
Well, think about opposite ends of the spectrum early on in his career. He goes down to the G League and then won a title all in a span of under 24 months. To me, he's still figuring out what works best for him, but the skill is undeniable. Guys, I don't see how you can't be excited about the future for MP. This guy's got a great head on his shoulders. His first focus is winning, and you don't see that often from a young man this age.
Both team substitutions, and he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. Smart for 3. Aldama grabs the board. Memphis leading by 6. Here's MP. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Smart outside. Pass to Brogdon. The Grizzlies pull it in. They've been playing excellent team basketball. 9 wins in a row.
Well, this is a basketball team that's really humming right now. And what you love is they're working together as a unit, which makes it fun to watch. What I'm curious about here is when teams start to adapt and take away their best strategy, how do they keep the streak going? Really, really interested to see how this plays out.
Here's Champagny. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. And so the first quarter is in the books. Memphis ahead, leading by 8. And we'll be back with you shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. What stands out to you from the Grizzlies in this one?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting in the second. Marcus Smart out there with Malcolm Brogdon. Then it's Rashawn Holmes. Then there's Corey Kispert, and it's Champagny at the 4-man position.
Malcolm Brogdon a little bit crafty on the interior, getting that one down.
Pass to Huff. Now Jackson. The crossover. Smart grabs a miss. To the inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, don't you love how unselfish Marcus Smart is? Sees the open man, whips the pass over in just the right amount of space.
Here's Huff. Yet to see a basket. They set the pick. Here's Pippen. Smart with the defensive effort.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
There's Jackson with the 3. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss. Wizards trail by 4. Kispert, the pass to Smart. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, this to me is the jumper of Marcus Smart continuing to get better, right? He's got outstanding form, perfect release. He's put the time in.
Here's Pippen. Jackson outside. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Washington. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Warriors.
That's a game they know they probably could have won. And had a few more things gone their way, they would have.
You know what? The stats certainly looked good. But the fact of the matter is they couldn't deliver in the clutch moments. And that's something you've got to figure out moving forward.
Here's Wells. No made baskets yet. Here's Pippen. Over Smart. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
Boy, what a job defensively. You couldn't play that any better.
Outside Brogdon. Pass to Holmes. Kispert outside. From deep. Hits the trifecta. And the Wizards lead by 1.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Timeout called. Memphis coming into this, having notched a win against the Lakers in their last game.
And the main takeaway was their accuracy from beyond the arc. An impressive performance indeed.
And that explains their three-point percentage. They had more than a few players giving the defense absolute fits from range.
So Memphis ends up going with a new group, and Washington will go for a different look here. Sars checked in for Holmes. Middleton comes in for Kispert. Koulibaly, he's checked in for Brogdon. And it's Jordan Poole in for Smart. That'll be a 5-second call. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Koulibaly. To the paint. Here's Middleton. And another basket for Washington.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. Still looking for their first basket since the first quarter. Kennard outside to stop the drought. Good as the jump shot falls. Kennard's got his first 2 points of the night.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Oh, and Jackson with the block.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
And we have to take another look at that block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Outside Koulibaly. The three is up. The Grizzlies pull it in. Their first look at this year's Washington squad.
Not exactly the biggest game on the season schedule, but both teams are capable of flashing serious potential.
We're seeing two teams that could be building more for the future, trying to instill a winning culture, and we'll see which team takes a step in that direction.
Screen, screen, screen.
Pass to Sarr. 32 seconds left to play in the first half. Poole outside. Launches it. The rebound by MP. The Grizzlies have gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. Morant with the bucket.
The quick feed of Morant. He's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim.
Poole from long range. Oh, using that sweet stroke. Poole connects from deep. 11 seconds left in the first half of this one. Outside Morant. From deep three-point range. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Wizards out in front, leading by just 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Hey, everybody. Shaq, do you know what time it is? Nope. It's time to check out the early season NBA Power Rankings.
You know, right now for the Wizards, not a lot of expectations for them so far, but they put together a nice little streak.
And you look at this team, the roster they have, they seem primed to take a big leap. And moving right along, things are neck and neck for the Washington Wizards right now.
Playing well on the road can be very difficult. They're doing a good job despite the challenges.
Away from home, they aren't letting the crowd get into their heads. In fact, they've looked comfortable at times. Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. MP really making a difference here.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
The Wizards with a lead. Luke Kennard out there with Ja Morant. Then it's MP, then it's Edey, and it's Jackson in it to 4. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Now here's Middleton. Back to Koulibaly, 6 to shoot. Middleton against MP. Middleton, no good. And Memphis shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. And the dunk by Jackson.
An opportunistic player. When Jackson sees an alley-oop opportunity, he doesn't pass it up.
And so it's Washington with it. That'll be just the second road game of 5 in a row. Here's Sarr, and there's the drive. That one drops for him. And the Wizards lead by 2.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Now here's Morant. He's got 5. The three-pointer is down, Ja Morant.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
And if you're watching right now, do me a favor and spam that button. Push the button. Push the button. It don't matter which button. Subscribe, like, share, follow, notification bell. Yes, if you see a button, push it. It's free. Push the button. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Showing the numbers from last NBA season, the leaders in team steals. The 4th spot held by the Grizzlies.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
Here's Poole. Here's Champagnie. Takes a 3. And Poole good for 3. Poole's got 6.
We all know Jordan Poole can run hot and cold. Look out now, he just made one.
Well, Doris, you covered him. Jordan Poole was electric in the 2022 NBA Finals.
Well, B.A., there's no doubt they do not win the title without Jordan Poole and the lift he gave them at various points in that finals run. This guy is electric on the offensive end when his game is working.
Memphis shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
I'm like a 0.
Take a break. Take a break.
And the first one at the line is good.
Okay.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Washington has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And it's Coulibaly missing. Here's MP. Oh, MP gets it through the tight D inside.
Wow, what a start. 3 for 3, terrific play calling, everything clicking out of the gates here.
Out to the right wing. Moran against Poole. 5 on the clock. Pass to Middleton. Coulibaly with it. Here's Sarr. Blocked! And so it looks like the Wizards will retain possession here. Pippen, he's checked in for Memphis. And the Wizards with possession here. They trail by 1. Inside. Morant hammers it down hard.
And you know you're always going to see some highlights when Morant is on the court. I mean, he loves to use that incredible 44-inch vertical.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Pass to Sarr. Back to Koulibaly. And here's Poole. Fires from deep. Washington again can't hit.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Wizards trail by 5. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Pass to Middleton. A shot to stop the run. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 5 rebounds in the game. MP, the pass to Morant. Rebound by the Wizards. Poole for 3. With the putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Morant, the pass to MP. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got his 4th assist with that last one.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
I'm gonna rant with the last pass. That was perfect. That was fine.
So both teams making some changes here. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Middleton looking around. Off target from 3-point range. Memphis leading by 5. Down low. Here's MP. From 7 feet. Oh, look at MP doing his thing down there.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Brogdon, the pass to Middleton. From outside the arc. The Grizzlies pull it in.
Boy, a really tough quarter for this guy. Just struggling to make shots right now.
Work in the interior. MP.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
40 seconds left in the third quarter. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Pass to Middleton. That's good, and it's Smart with the assist. Middleton's got 8.
And far from just a jump shooter, Middleton stays active and is always ready to shoot.
To the middle. MP no good.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Here's Pippen. 4-3. No good. Would have counted had it gone. The third quarter comes to a close. Memphis ahead, up by 4. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Memphis leading by 4. Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. George out there with Corey Kispert. Then there's Marcus Smart. Then it's Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Gill in at the center position.
Building confidence in that deep ball. 1 from distance in the first, 2 in the second.
Smart passes to George. Pass to Brogdon. Over Kennard. And it's Brogdon missing.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Back to Aldama. Here's Jackson. Here's Edey. And here's Morant outside. Offensive rebound. And he gets that one.
Throughout the second half, they've achieved excellent efficiency on the offensive end.
Brogdon with the ball. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got 4 rebounds now. Aldama in the post. Defended by Smart. There's Jackson with the 3. Good. And the setup by Morant. Morant's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And when it comes to the 3, they've been really dialed in here in the second half.
Will it go? Again, Brogdon missing. And it's Morant with the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. They'll be off to Portland for a meeting with the Trailblazers after this one. It'll be the start of a 3-game trip on the road. Now here's Morant. Clock at 6. There's a screen. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Edey, that's good.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Wizards trail by 14. And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. A new lineup here for Washington. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, guys. Well, Brian Keefe was...
He's checked in for Jaren Jackson Jr. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Here's Sarr. Back to Poole. Well, Grant, with this new media deal, more broadcasters for the NBA.
You're right, B.A., and the league benefits economically. Hopefully, more innovation on the broadcast side, too, and a chance to even reach new fans as well. It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Grizzlies.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And with this one, they go double digits in the win column.
And against a non-conference opponent, you really want to win the first one. They'll go into the next one knowing how to beat this team for sure.
And what a huge performance it was for MP.
No doubt he came to play tonight. This guy has been aggressive and effective.
Champagny shot is off. And here's Memphis now. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Aldama outside. Pass to Kennard. Morant surveying the floor. Fires in the triple. And the Grizzlies lead by 19.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Here's MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP. And so it's the Grizzlies taking care of business in this one. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Okay, then. That's how we stand on business.
You know it. Wins pay the bills, baby.
When them bills getting paid, ain't they? No, what we talking about? What we doing? Yeah, almost there.
Can't believe how many North Beverly hats I saw today.
Man.
Front-runner high school team is crazy.
Yo, that's what happens when you win 8 straight titles and you're the most exclusive private school on the north side of Chicago, man.
5 assistant coaches. Full time.
Mm-hmm.
That means they've been scouting you for months.
Guess I'm gonna have to just go in there and do my thing, you know what I mean?
Stop playing, MP. Do you want to win, bro?
Of course I want to win. What you talking
about?
about?
Pass the rock. All right, you're on a whole nother level than everybody else. I get that. But we can shoot. All right, especially if we're wide open and they're throwing doubles at you with their all-star recruits, man.
Yo, Patrick, ever since you got to Plainview, you've been telling me to take over, prove to the scouts that I'm an NBA player. Yeah. And now we on the biggest stage and you sitting here to tell me to play timid? You scared? You nervous? What's up, man?
Scared, man. It's North Beverly. I can't lose to those guys.
Hold on. Why? Because you play with half of them on your club league team?
It's not the players, man. The players are in the same condition we in on scholarship. I'm talking about the fans. I can't stand the fans, man. They've been getting everything handed down to them their entire lives, man. And they swear it's because they're better than you.
Yeah, no, that's real. Meanwhile, somebody from Plainview can work twice as hard as them, and they'll never, ever get the same opportunity. I hear you.
That's exactly what I'm saying.
But, yo, you want to hear something even crazier? One of the biggest donors at North Beverly is the guy who shut down the garment factory. And my grandfather, he worked there for 37 years, bro. 37 years, Patrick.
Man. If you force up shots, we're gonna lose, man. The stock's gonna drop. Who's left for me to manage?
Go with this managing thing, man. How about you just worry about knocking down your shots tomorrow, and then we'll talk about it, all right?
That's not a problem.
All right, then. Plainview. All right, man, let's get out of here, bro.
And let's go down to the floor as they get ready to announce the starting lineups. Good evening, everyone, and thank you for joining our coverage of the Illinois State High School Championship. What a matchup we have between the North Beverly Bearcats and the Plainview Panthers. Drake, what kind of matchup do you expect tonight?
Well, Joe, most fans expect North Beverly to once again take home the championship. But one thing we've learned throughout this tournament, you cannot count out MP and the Panthers.
Hard to bet against MP with the way he can dominate the game. But North Beverly has a complete roster.
Hey, the Bearcats are the cream of the crop when it comes to high school talent. They have the depth. But we'll see if anyone can match up and slow down MP. James Marcita is a talented wing who can play at the next level. At 6 foot 10 inches and 240 pounds, small is not what comes to mind for this small forward.
Oh, no, not at all, Danny. It's noticeable how tall he is, and it's unusual to see that kind of mass in a high school wing. But again, that's the benefit of the international recruiting that North Beverly pulls from.
Well, MP knows he can score in close when he needs to, and right there he did just that.
Outside, Marcita. The 3-ball. Gets the 3-ball to go.
A reliable score. He is such an asset for his team.
Wells outside. Jish to Tombo. To the inside. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bearcats. Here's Marcita and Ben Bishop, the big man for the Bearcats, 7+ feet in the middle, hard to miss out on the floor.
Yeah, sticking out on the floor with his height. The mobility is the only question mark for him. He moves like he's 50 years old and drives a minivan, but man, when he gets into position, he's a load to deal with. Yeah, Coffin is an absolute unit in the painted area, and you won't convince him any different.
He's off on the first. And the second free throw is good. Now here's Rosenberg, guarded by Day. Outside, Tombo. MP. Basket counts.
How about the strength MP showed there, showing off and proving he could score through contact.
Outside, Marcita. Coffin sets the screen. It's James Marcita driving. Good work there as it goes.
Let's talk about Danny Coffin for a moment. The Bearcats power forward loves to clean the glass.
He's got a real pack mentality, too. So when a shot goes up, Coffin is nearly always in the picture, and he's either boxing out or snagging those boards himself for easy second chance buckets. And now here's Marcita. He's got 5. To the paint. Here's Bishop. Misses the baby hook. Wells outside. Down low. Zadirko. And it's rebounded by Danny Coffin. Dermanenko, guarded by Rosenberg. Passes to Coffin. Second shot chance. They get the board. Tough break there, shot after shot, but they couldn't get anything to fall. Here's Tombo, and he misses the go-ahead basket. And Wells, a transfer to Plainview before the season, he's been a huge part of their success.
Wells knows how to shoot, something you can always use more of. Likely won't make that jump to the college level, though, but he's a great high school player and a really solid 1-2 punch with MP.
Shot clock at 5. Javar Day for 3. Out of bounds, Bearcats ball as North Beverly will hold on to it. North Beverly leads. Pass to Leftos. Here's Lee. Now Chu. Aslanoglu outside. Lee launches a 3. MP grabs the miss. And something to note between these two schools, Plainview has never beaten North Beverly.
Wow, Joe, just lay out the cold hard fact like that? Yeah, I'm not sure I would ever bring that up in the locker room or make the sole point to fire up the squad, but either way, staying undefeated over another team can be a real challenge on that end.
Here's the Bearcats with the basketball. They lead by 4. Took him no time at all on that one.
Hey, Cotton's showing he's got some skill for his size. Normally, he's working in close.
Offense has been clicking lately. Might want to mix things up.
Their mojo is gone. They need a basket just to regain some confidence.
And they're moving it up. And that one's good for Lee.
He just knew exactly where to run in order to get the bucket.
Outstanding job of seeing the play unfold ahead of time.
Wells outside. MP plays it up and banks it in.
Not settling for perimeter offense. I like it. And no matter how this game goes, what a run it's been for Plainview. The first time they've gotten this far in school history.
And you can tell by how much the town has loved it. Fairy tale ending or not, this has been a year to remember for Plainview. Now here's Gibson. Here's MP. Good for the 5th time tonight, and he remains perfect.
What a smart use of the height mismatch. He goes right over the defender and lays it in.
Outside, Chu. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Passes to Cawthon. Panthers pick up the board.
Sorry, defensively, that's a freebie, and it should have been 2 points.
And the ball out of play. North Beverly will have it.
Drake, some of these players on these teams have faced off against each other in club leagues. Those memories can be an asset in their minds.
Oh, yeah. When you face someone before, those lessons learned may translate to in-game advantages, Danny. And that's the thing. You got to correct past mistakes, keep making adjustments, and get better over time.
Now Wells looking for his first basket, still in this one. MP up top. Wells outside. MP guarded by Leftos. Patrick Wells, and that's good.
And that's the thing with Wells. His biggest strength offensively is the jump shot.
Outside, Chu. Pass to Lee. Poked away. MP with the rock. He's picked up by Chu. Here's MP. And the dunk by MP.
Well, that's going to be a throwdown every time with that mismatch inside. He's just too big and too strong for him.
Now Aslanoglu. No good there with the triple.
Well, no doubt MP is a legend for Plainview already. Likely to be the first graduate to have ever seen the NBA.
And for someone who's never seen him, MP's athleticism is something special. He's got great basketball IQ, and you can see the potential ooze out of him. This is just the start of what can be a decorated career.
Now here's Rosenberg. Back to MP. And the call will be against Splitter. That's his first foul. Closing in now on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Wells gets it to go.
It doesn't matter where he is on the floor. That's Patrick Wells. He's a jump shot specialist.
Right side, Day. Over Rosenberg. Misses off the right iron. Plainview with the lead. And when you watch Dermanenko on the court for North Beverly, he's as composed as they get at this level.
He's the smallest starter for the Bearcats, but he's sort of like this conductor of a larger-than-life Bearcat orchestra. He moves the symphony, and he collects assists from the giants of North Beverly.
Now here's Day. Quiet offensively so far, searching for his first points of the game. Back to MP. It's good for the 7th time tonight. He's perfect 7 for 7.
MP pouring his heart out on the court, hustling in transition and staying out ahead of the fast break.
Their offense has stagnated.
It's been hard to watch. They need a bucket, and soon.
Here's Day. Pass to Bishop. Aslanoglu. Marcita, now covered by MP. 5 to shoot. On the wing, James Marcita. Day with it. Javar Day with another miss. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going on here. Plainview out front. They're up by 3. And as we pause for halftime, don't go anywhere. We'll be back for the third quarter after the break. And we're back. Illinois State Championship second half action about to restart. North Beverly trailing here, and it might be intimidating for some of these players, playing in such a hollowed ground here at the United Center.
I think it's safe to substitute the might for a definitely does. It's bigger here, the sights, the sounds, everything. It's a dream come true for many of these players.
Now here's Day. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Dermonenko, guarded by Wells. And they'll turn it over. Unable to get a shot off that time on the 35-second shot clock violation. So it's Plainview now. It's a three-point game. Inside, MP. Yes, and it's Patrick Wells picking up the assist.
We've seen it from him over and over, but it never tires watching MP just ball out.
Here's Dermonenko. He's got 7. Dishes to Marcida. Up and in on the layup.
So many of the players for the Panthers have been a part of the Plainview community their whole life. There have been a lot of legacy names.
Some of the kids have fathers and grandfathers that played for Plainview. It's not a large town, but they love their basketball. And here's Justice Rosenberg from beyond the arc. Hits the trifecta.
He's too good a shooter to leave open. That's a breakdown defensively.
Outside, Marcida. Three-pointer. Panthers pick up the board.
He couldn't capitalize on the poor coverage, and the defense has to feel a little bit lucky that he missed.
He's got to give that shot another chance.
And there's the whistle. That goes on Bishop. That is his first foul of the game. Three-pointer, Patrick Wells. And the Panthers hit it again from deep.
Oh, Wells is a technician from deep. He can break open the game when he gets hot from beyond the arc.
Coach Riley Altman has North Beverly prepared to play this game as if it's on their own home floor.
Oh, Coach Altman is a living legend. He's the most decorated high school coach in Illinois State history. And what's great about him is he doesn't want his players to be overwhelmed by the environment. He wants them to stay focused and in the game plan. The lead just keeps increasing, attempting to put this one away.
And the D has to be frustrated at this point.
Passes to Coffin. Here's Marcida. And here's Bishop. Great D that time from MP. Justice Rosenberg on the wing. MP. And they double up MP.
Got to stay down on that shot fake if you're the D. Once MP has you in the air, the rest is easy.
And he knocks down the first one. So both teams changing it up here. He doesn't get the second one.
And Dillard, another shooter for Plainview. Solid jump shot, but misses a baffling amount of easy layups.
He'll have a few head scratchers each game, Danny. Now here's MP. The 12-point lead is their biggest of the game. Little no good on that one. They're struggling to keep up.
We'll see if they can turn things around on this trip. They can't continue to come up empty if they want to win this one.
The drive from Leftos Lanoglu. North Beverly no good on that one either. Passes to MP. And the rebound goes to the Bearcats. Splitter outside. And Cawthon. Vlad Dermonenko on the wing. Bishop. MP grabs the miss. Dillard left side. It's stolen by Splitter. And here we go. MP grabs the miss. It's Dillard outside. Passes to MP. Count that one. And they have no answer for MP. He's pouring it on, willing his team to a state title. Timeout called by the Bearcats. So it's both teams making a change here. Now here's Dermanenko. He has 7. There's a screen by Lee. Out of bounds, it'll be Panther ball. Now Dillard. He hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. Fires in the triple.
Dillard is the floor general. He can find the open man anywhere.
Each trip down is becoming more and more important.
Yeah, for sure. They need to string some successful offensive possessions together and play tough D.
Now Chu. And he can't answer back. The three-pointers offline. Here's MP. And he banks in the layup. MP can smell that Illinois State title, racking up bucket after bucket. Nothing has come easily for them today.
Not at all. It isn't what you'd call the best of performances from them.
For 3, Johnny Chu. MP grabs the miss.
And now they're starting to panic a little bit as the drought just continues to worsen.
Time for some kind of leadership to step up and put a stop to this run.
What a run it's been for MP, and he has double-digit points in this quarter alone. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead, and this one may have already been decided. Plainview ahead, delivering the blowout. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we return. Final quarter of play just ahead, the Illinois State Championship on the line. And here are the Panthers. And of course, high school basketball around Chicago as competitive as it gets.
There is a legacy here. Yeah, players are chasing a shadow in the shape of the number 23, and it envelops every court in this city. Basketball could be a ticket, could be the opportunity of a lifetime for these athletes.
Now Chu. August Splitter on the wing. Outside for Chu. Clock at 6. From deep. Rosenberg grabs the miss. So it's Plainview now. Passes to Wells. Here's Aderko. Fades away. Rebound by Splitter. Here's the Bearcats with the basketball. To the middle. Jones. Splitter outside. Puts up a 3. Panthers pick up the board.
And as we know, a lot of colleges have their eyes on this state championship, a number of top recruits.
Oh, if you're a fan of basketball, this is the game to watch. A handful of these players might even make their way to the NBA. But MP, he's the most highly touted athlete out on the floor. And almost all of North Beverly's roster will play college ball somewhere.
Now Chu. Aslanoglu outside. North Beverly no good on that one either. To the inside. Here's Tombo. It's hauled in by Jones. Just looking to get anything going offensively.
Honestly, it feels like there's a lid on the hoop right now.
Here's Splitter. Rosenberg grabs the miss. So it's Plainview now. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Now here's Rosenberg. Zadirko, a screen. Rosenberg misses. Outside, Chu. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by in the final quarter. shot to end the cold run. Tombo grabs the board. And now Wells. Outside, Tombo. Pass to Zaderko. Rosenberg outside. From outside, it's off the mark.
He fired with confidence from deep. Just couldn't get it to go.
Yeah, but you love that shooter's attitude. Shoot it when you can.
Now Lee. Nice pass, led him right to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Oh, the accuracy, just special. Puts the ball where only his teammate can get it.
And the Panthers call time here. Both teams will make a substitution. That'll be a 5-second call. Sousa with it. Will Williams for three. Gets it to go from long range.
There is no way a player like him can be left wide open like that.
Pass to Little. Here's Zaderko. Covered by Lee. MP outside. With 4 to shoot. And mismanagement of the shot clock, and they'll have to turn it over without getting a shot off. The Bearcats making a switch here. Swings it to Splitter. There's a screen by Lee. And again, it's the Bearcats from deep.
He got hung up on a great screen and gave the shooter some wiggle room.
Yeah, for sure. If he sees any daylight at all, he's pulling the trigger.
Now here's MP. And he slams it down. And he gets it to go.
Yeah, that last shot's got to be the nail in the coffin.
I'd say so. They've done a great job of closing this one out, and they've never backed off, even with a large lead.
Here's 2. Splitter, right side. Over MP. Not enough on that one as he misses it. Now 9 seconds separate the shot and game clock. And the rebound goes to the Bearcats. The kick out to Williams. And again, it's North Beverly with the triple. So it's Plainview now. The lead is 15. On the wing, it's MP. Defended by Williams. Put it in the history book. The Plainview Panthers have done the unthinkable and are Illinois state champions. MP has led his school to glory, and this is a season Plainview will never forget.
And what can you say about MP and this team? You could never count them out, and they took down a titan in North Beverly today.
And out of all the schools to end the dominance of North Beverly, nobody would have expected the Plainview Panthers.
These kids are legends today and here on out. It's a Cinderella story that this state will never forget.
For Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo, this is Joe Lamy saying thanks for being with us.
Let's get it. Let's
told you we were gonna get that W, bro.
We did that.
Hey, yo. Did y'all look at the stands during that trophy presentation?
Yeah, dude. Our whole section was crying.
Oh, man, it was crazy. I did not realize how much we meant to everyone until I saw it on their faces,
Oh,
man.
man, I ain't gonna lie. I had some tears rolling down.
Right?
Come on, man. That was some emotional stuff, y'all.
Bro, I had tears, especially because, like, this is it for me. You know? I'm not playing college ball, and I'm definitely not playing in FIBA like our boy
come
here.
on, man.
Yeah.
Chill out.
Not for real.
Thank
I
you.
never left Illinois, and you're going all the way to Hungary to play for our country? Yo, that's wild.
And I can't even think about that right now. I just got to focus on graduating first, and that's it.
Come on, man. You got the best grades on the team, and you talking about you got to
Here
graduate
you go.
first like you something at risk. You?
Hey, it's
Come
just
on,
one
man.
step at a time, P. You know, that's how you get to where I'm at, man.
Yeah, that and being a freak athlete.
Nah, that don't hurt. But if you're trying to build something big, you got to do it brick by brick, man.
Speaking of bricks, Benny over here been putting up bricks all season.
I knew you was gonna say that.
So you got jokes now, huh?
I got jokes. I got the looks. I got the charisma.
Delusional self-esteem.
Whoa! Throwing shots.
All the time, man.